Okay, welcome back, Lego builders and Minecrafters, to this Omega live stream today, where we are going to be trying and get done as much progress as we possibly can on Mumbo's Season 8 base. And sadly, I just noticed that Scar is also going live, so I guess there probably won't be too many people on my live stream for a while here. That shouldn't be too big of a problem, as we are going to be streaming for quite a while, and I guess I did not adjust my microphone settings yet. There we go, that should be a little bit better, hopefully, maybe. Actually, I don't know if that is better. Test, 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 test. It's probably somewhere good around there. Okay, so what we have to get done is probably a little bit of, actually I'd like to get basically all the cliffs done. I think it's probably a good goal to set. And besides that, I think we can also try and work on a little bit of, I'll scooch this out of the way, of the, back two quadrants over there we can also work on. But for now, I think we should definitely stick with these cliffs as they need to get done. And then we'll basically have like the entire bottom level done, and that should look really cool. Everything looks good. I'm just trying to look at the microphone and audio settings there, but it's probably fine. Dust build up. Okay, so I guess last time we left off with doing a little bit of the curve here. And so I suppose we can keep on working on that. Just have to get out some of my parts here. These two. Okay, I guess we'll just start going with this sloping and see if we can try and get this to be looking fairly good. Actually, we should probably start with this level down here. This actually might be a little bit tricky. So I think what I want to do is to try and get, I know what pieces I can use. There we go. That should work out perfectly, and then we can get a little bit of actually kind of strange angles there, but it should look good because we'll have plates both facing this way and on this side. But I suppose even that doesn't matter too much, as it will be viewed from the other side, so we shouldn't be worrying about that too much. But man, I actually haven't done cliff work in a while, so to try and remember how to do this. Actually, I bet you one of these sloped pieces is a... Actually, I need it to be sloped in the opposite direction. Something like that, maybe? Oh, dang it, it's too long. Okay, wait, I have to this image again. So, okay, we're sloping around first, and then we want a big boulder sticking out here. Actually, we might want to move this over a few more studs, just to make sure we have enough room. Could be a good idea. And then so we basically want to be building this big chunk of rock there. Okay, I should support that first, and then we can move on. Oh, it's one step too high. I see that now. Hello, Evan R. Welcome, welcome. Just trying to, work out these cliffs. And I did notice that Scar was actually streaming at this time, so that will conflict a little bit, and probably everyone will be heading over to Scar's stream. But it shouldn't be too big of an issue because I'm gonna be streaming for quite a long time today, I believe. So welcome, welcome, Evan. I know it's a slightly different time than usual. I was gonna do it earlier this morning, but realized that wasn't gonna work. So instead, we're streaming at this time. And yeah, I have no clue how long I want to go for. I definitely want to go for long enough that I can complete all of these cliffs here. So that's like the main goal, is to get everything here done. So hopefully we can complete that, and then after that we can probably work a little bit on the back 2 quadrants over there, because I really love how they came out, and yeah, I just want to keep on working on them. Because, yeah, I don't know, there's just something really fun about doing symmetrical things and doing kind of more like structures and like man-made things rather than doing nature and cliffs. Plus I have to do a lot of them, so it's gonna be a lot of work. Yeah, I guess that sloping is good enough. Because otherwise we could slope it. Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough. Yeah, I really like how this little section here is coming out. I think with especially doing rock work, I think a cool technique that you can use that will always look absolutely fantastic is having studs facing both upwards and to the side, which is what we have here, so then you get some cool shapes, and yeah, it looks a lot better than if you were just to use just one side. Evan says it's coming together nicely. I think so too. I think so too. And yeah, I really just want to get this thing like hammered out. And I have a semi-plan for the, we're actually looking at it sideways, so this would be the second level going up here. I have a plan for doing the cliffs on this side, and I think it should work out fairly easy, I hope. It could actually be more difficult. I don't know. But basically what I want to do is build these kind of boulders, or like these boulder sections that are, you know, like kind of like a round boulder, and then just kind of stick them on randomly. And I've also seen this technique that where's the part I'm looking for? You use these sorts of parts, or even 1x1 parts, but you use these sorts of parts, and then you can put them on at an angle, and then you just stick a bar in them that holds in the boulder, so the boulder can like be at any angle that you want. So that's a technique that I'm going to use for these curves, because those are going to be difficult. And then once when I have all those main boulders in place, then we can fill in the rest of the gaps with all sorts of wedges and other weird plates. And then the great thing about doing that is if it doesn't fit, you can just extend the bar by a little bit to make it fit. So it should fit together fairly snugly and nicely, I hope. But again, for now, we just have to work on these kind of simpler style of cliffs. Because honestly, I probably should have had these done in November. But I haven't, or didn't, so here we are now. Oh yeah, and I believe I have some Christmas music here, but I was having some issues with downloading and doing stuff with music, so I would think it was kind of weird, but it may or may not work. Christmas music. What's happened with it? Oh, it just may be broken. I think it's just completely broken. But why? Well, I guess we'll try and figure that out later. Oh no. I don't know if I have that many tiles left. Because I used up all the tiles I had on the storage system. And I just need a couple of tiles here to make these bricks fit together. Okay, it's a little bit difficult to get these. Oh, it's not quite flush. It's gonna have a little bit of a gap. Actually, that should be fine, because then we can stick things like vines through that gap, and then they can stick out a little bit. So that should actually work out fairly well. Okay, now how are we gonna do the greenery here? Probably a little something like this. Actually, cliffs are just really tricky to do. Just trying to think if I'm gonna pull this off. Actually, this should work out, I hope. Ah, dang it, my furnace is running again. Oh yeah, Evan, and I see you have a new profile picture? Can't even see what it is. Oh, that's annoying. Actually, is my gain maybe a little bit too much? Wait, that's the wrong way. Because I think I can turn the gain way down. So then, when I'm talking like this, then it might be a little quiet. Then I can turn up the volume here. So then that should work quite well, I think. Hopefully. I still have to play with around with so many microphone settings. That should be a little bit better, I believe, but yeah. Need to find a couple of, what are those called? Tiles. Green tiles. I don't know if that's gonna fit. Actually, tiles should fit. Just see. Oh yeah, Evan said, I assume you saw the Minecraft 1 trillion views thing. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I think it's kind of insane actually. It's pretty insane, yeah. Obviously my favorite part of that, and I think there's more than one video about that or something, but obviously my favorite part was Mumbo Jumbo and Grian and his walker. House walker, yeah. Okay, let's see if I can find another green wedge. Almost unplugged something there. Okay, that actually would work quite well there. I just have to figure out somewhere to... Oh no! It's this dumb thing again. Yeah, Evan, you see the weird, thing in chat? Don't click on it. Whatever you do, don't click on it. Actually, I think I can remove it. Let's see. Report. Okay, I really like how this curve is starting to come out here. Okay, so, right, I gotta... How am I gonna do this? Interesting. It actually looks like, I need to... Where's my 2x4? There's almost like this, shelf thing? So, like... Oh, actually, I should show you the picture here. So, it looks like this boulder kind of, like, fills in that crack there. So that would be that boulder there. Actually, I'm thinking we might want to move it. Actually, it's probably fine where it is. So then there'll basically be a big cliff here, I think. It's kind of weird, actually, this cliff. Okay, we'll say the cliff goes right around here. And then there's this sort of, like, shelf along here that's, like, flat before the second level of cliffs starts. And that second level of cliffs will be where this white plate is down here. So I guess we want to kind of build a, almost like a little shelf here or something. So we probably need to fill in all of this space here. Okay, let's see here. Oh, dang it, that's... Okay, let's see where we're gonna go from here. So we probably want to do a little more sloping along. Let's see if I've got some parts here to do that. And then we can move on from there. Right about there is good. Okay, trying to figure out what to do after we do the slope here. So we have this kind of nice slope going along here, and then yeah, I don't know where to go after that. Hello, Redna Xella? Hopefully I said your name right. Redna Xella. Yeah, I think that's right. Hello. We're currently working on some of these cliffs here. So far, I think they're coming out quite nicely. I quite like how they're coming out so far. But we have a ways to go. So after this kind of boulder here that I'm doing right now, oh yeah, and you're gonna have to let me know if my microphone settings are good and the music might be a little bit too loud. Not entirely sure. I adjusted some things and yeah. see how it works. But yeah, we gotta build this boulder here, and then we're building another kind of big boulder will come out here, and then there's this kind of shelf thing we have to do. And hopefully today in this live stream we can complete almost all, if not all, of the cliffs on the right side here. And then if we do that, then we can move on to some more of that storage system and work on a little bit more of that. But so for right now, yeah, I just have to keep working on these boulders. They're a little bit difficult to do, and yeah, what I'm trying to do, and it's actually a pretty good tip for doing any boulders or in rock work, is slope in more than one direction. So you can take that as in you can slope, like use your slopes going downwards or to the side, but also what I would recommend doing if you're a Lego builder and want to do some rock work, then obviously snot, everything on the side is first off a very good idea. But then secondly, make sure that you have studs on both this side and this side. So that's kind of what we're doing right here. I can't actually zoom in with this camera, but we need studs facing both on the top and the side, and then we can get some really cool looking boulder shapes. So that's what I'm working on right now. I'm trying to figure this out. So I guess, because I'm trying to think, we probably want to slope this out and then back in. Probably grab a couple of these. Probably be a good idea. So then we can switch from using double snot is basically what it is. It's snot on the side of snot. Which, in case you don't know, in Lego that means studs not on top. So, yeah, that could either mean the studs are on the side or, yeah, on whatever side. Just they're not the regular facing way. So, we probably want to grab a couple of larger slopes here, like even something like that. So we can say like slope out and then come back into there, and then we can figure it out from there. Rednuxella, I will be streaming for quite a while today. Let's see. I'm just trying to figure out how many hours. Like, probably 7 more hours or something. So it's gonna be a long time. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time. But, right now I know Scar's currently doing a live stream, so I think that's why I basically don't have anyone here right now. But that'll be fine, as I don't think he's streaming quite as long as I am. Yeah, because basically school's done for me, so I was like, I want to do just a really long live stream and try and get the cliffs done, plus whatever else. So the main goal of today is to get these cliffs done, and then we can see what else we'll do from there. So it's gonna be a long live stream. But honestly, I'd be doing this much Lego anyway. I just decided that, hey, I might as well stream it at the same time. And whoever wants to pop in can pop in and say hi. figure these out here. So I suppose, actually, It's kind of weird sloping that we're working with here. And the big struggle is trying to figure out where I can use some parts. And it is a little bit difficult to see in the camera, but like there's a couple of little red and coral sections sticking out, like color bleeding through the cracks. That wedge does make more sense to go that way, but I think it breaks up the uniform look if I switch directions there and put it that way. Yeah, I think that's gonna be. It says it's gonna look so cool when it's finished. I found your channel a couple of days ago, and I already watched your entire building Mumbo's season 8 base and Lego. Wow. Well, thank you very much. I guess I hope you enjoyed those videos. And they probably weren't the best, but yeah. Yeah, because of late I've been really trying to. And not so much with the last video, it was kind of just I didn't have enough time, but lately I've been really trying to focus in on making the videos better and making like having more editing in them, and yeah, just making them more fun overall. And I can't wait for you guys to see the secret project that I'm working on, because not only is the project super cool, but also I'm loving so far how the video is coming out, so it's gonna be great, but it's not gonna come out before Christmas, sadly. I really wanted it to, but I'm waiting on some Lego orders for that project, and of course they're gonna take a while to arrive, and that's fine because I'm going on vacation in a couple of days, and so I won't even be able to get those packages anyway. So sadly, it won't be out before Christmas, but that'll be fine. Oh right, I gotta use this part a little bit more because it does a lot of really steep sloping, which is actually kind of useful of what I'm doing right now. Actually, it's basically... Yeah, Red Nut, it's a secret project. It's actually, yeah, it's kind of a cool project too. And not only will you see it on my channel, but I think you'll also be seeing it on Mumbo's channel as well, because I'm going to be shipping it to him. It's a little something that he wanted me to do. So yeah, that should be really cool. Oh, and right, that's another reason why videos have been really slow lately, is not only schoolwork, but also I've been putting in quite a few hours into that secret project. But yeah, it only requires about an hour's more of work, and then it'll be done. The sloping here is so weird. We're gonna listen to some We Are Number One here. Yeah, I kind of have a very strange playlist of music. I did have some Christmas music, but I don't know, it seems to be having some issue. Redna, oh, is it the mosaic thing you showed? It kind of is, but it kind of isn't. Yeah, it's based on the mosaic, but yeah, I know, I don't want to say too much, but it's been changed greatly, let's say. It's been, I don't know what else to say, upgraded in a way. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. So, yeah, it's related to the mosaic thing, but it's not the same thing. So I don't know if that makes any sense at all, but yeah. Oh, right, I have some weird parts here that I got. Like these weird slopes. I could use these at the bottom almost. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's another one of those dumb... I'm pretty sure that... Redna, you can see this, the Virginia something wherever. I'm gonna report that because I'm pretty sure it's not good. Just guessing. Actually, that piece works pretty well there. Okay, I like how the sloping is going so far. It's always a challenge, but I think we're getting through it. Oh yeah, and another thing I have to remember is to leave some studs out like that every once in a while, just so then I'm able to attach on plant parts and that sort of thing later. But doing things like this should actually be good because then I can bend them like this and do some weird stuff like that. So yeah. Okay, so that slopes down like that. And then we probably want... Where are my... These things. Oh no, it doesn't quite work. Okay, I'm gonna move that up by one. Wait, Mumbo released a... Rednut, this is super weird, but literally every time that I stream, it's either Mumbo or Grian that releases a new video. So... Yeah, what the heck? Like, it's literally every single time that I stream, either Mumbo or Grian releases a new video. And I totally understand that you can go ahead and watch Mumbo's video. I will try and figure out some of these rocks over here. Hello, Isaac Gaming! And guess what? Apparently, we just realized that Mumbo uploaded a new video. Like usual. So, I'm gonna say goodbye to you guys, because obviously you're gonna go see that. But, yeah. It's so weird, every single time. It's every single time. Either Mumbo or Grian uploads a video. And then everyone leaves me for like the 10 or 20 minutes or however long it is. But yeah, I swear, it's every single time that I'm streaming. Oh, and Too Much Green uploaded the MCC condensed. Well, I don't really need that because I basically watched the entire thing while I was working on some Lego, so... Okay, where did I put those parts? Isaac Gaming says, will you stream until you are done? Yeah, I hope so. I will basically be streaming until I have to go to bed. Which will be in 8 hours, I believe. Yeah, it'll be 7 to 8 hours. And I'll probably take a little bit of a break in between there to grab some dinner or whatever. But yeah, I'm hoping to finish all of these cliffs, and then plus also do a little bit of work on the storage system back there. But I think a good goal for this stream, for sure, is to finish these cliffs. But who knows? It could take a long time, so. We might be here for a while. Oh yeah, and another reason that I'm doing this stream is because that I'm going on vacation. There's not enough bandwidth where I'm going, so I can't actually stream. So there won't be any streams over the Christmas break. So that's another reason why I was like, oh, I can just do it like a really long stream today. That'll work out fine. Actually, I don't really like how this piece right there is looking. I think I can replace it with something that would look a little bit better. Now we're on to the Tetris theme. Oh, I think maybe I know why I didn't do that. But I can just replace that with this. And then grab 2 of these. Where are they? Actually, I can put it in a little bit of a green piece there, kind of going down the cliffs. That would actually look pretty good. You can grab one of these. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. Well, yesterday I went to school. Oh, sorry, I just choked on my own. Actually, I should get some water because I'm gonna be talking a lot. But Isaac Game says, well, yesterday I went to school wearing one of those inflatable dinosaur costumes? What? Doesn't really seem like a Christmassy thing to wear, but you do you, I guess. Was it just for fun, or was like there an actual like school party or something going on? Because those dinosaur costumes, they're amazing. They're so funny. Ooh, that doesn't quite work. Okay, can I extend this out by one? Maybe, maybe. Oh yeah, Isaac Gaming, I tried to get, oh, it's a costume competition and you won. Let's go. Isaac Gaming is the winner. Oh yeah, Isaac, I tried to, oh, what's it called? Get some Christmas music, but for some reason, doesn't seem to be working, and I don't know why. Ollie Cluin says, is Mumbo sponsoring you again? I have no idea. He could be, he may not be, I don't know. It'd be amazing if he did again, but honestly, his sponsorship, it wasn't really like sponsoring, it's just more like supporting, but I suppose that's kind of a sponsorship, but not a sponsorship in the way that like he pays me to like tell him to go for me to tell you to go subscribe to him, which doesn't make any sense at all. It's, yeah, I don't know. It's just more like support. So, yeah, who knows? He may be again. If he doesn't, that's absolutely fine. But yeah, as of right now, I have no clue. Ollie. But I am working on a project for him, and it's going to be pretty cool. It may even show up in one of his videos. So that should be fun. Actually, this is an optimal place to use these car roofs. Is basically, I got some car roof parts, and so these actually should work quite well. Don't know if it's gonna fit there though. I have to remember to use all these weird parts that I got, because there are some weird ones. Wait a moment. Actually, I think I want to slow it down there. Huh. This actually might work out. Grab some parts back here. Okay, so that works out there. Oh, sloping is just so weird. It's fun, but it's so weird. I have to try and figure out how to make this work. Hey, I could actually put you guys on the little stand that I made here. To uber close up here. Actually, this isn't gonna work. I have to flip you around. Well, that doesn't work. You guys are just staring straight at a piece of Lego there. What in the world? Oh well, I guess I'll just put you back up on the tripod there. That's enough to make someone sick. Okay, we gotta figure out this little section there. Let me do a little something like this. Actually, that slope is a little bit too steep. What in the world? Thought that was gonna work out, but I guess not. And that is almost... it's kind of weird, but at the same time, I think it works. Because nature sometimes doesn't make sense, and sometimes rock formations are really weird. So, let's see, what can we do here? I think kind of keeping a general sloping is probably a good idea here. So I gotta see, what are we looking at here? See if this works here. We need one more stud.
Who am I? What are you even saying? I'm the loser of a game you didn't know you were playing. Let's play another game. This time I get to win. Left on the line, winner takes all. Ready or not, let's begin.
Actually, I can use probably... Where are you? Oh, it's behind my microphone. That's why I can't find it. Dennis! Hello, hello! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! Good to see you again. Oh yeah, Dennis, I would play your music, but I've been having some issues with, like, music and OBS. Like, I used to have some, or I had some Christmas music all picked out and ready to go for this live stream, but I don't know, it's just not working. And neither is your music or the other music I had. And, yeah. But I still got, this is like the original music that I uploaded to use during live streams, so we're just using this. Steven Universe, nice song. You recognize it, nice. Well, for now, Dennis, we are just working on these cliffs and sloping. It's turning out pretty good so far. My heart, I just jumped when you said my name. It's funny. Yeah, well, we're working on the cliffs here. Oops, I bumped the camera there. But they're turning out pretty good so far. I'm really liking how this slope here is coming out. And then basically what we have to do is slope all this down, and then we'll build this back up, a boulder here, and then there's just kind of this weird shelf that goes along there. So we have got to do that all today. Because it is an Omega live stream, and I'm just going to be streaming until I'm basically done doing these cliffs, so yeah, it should be fun. Fun times. We got a lot of work to do, though. Oh, you're writing a Christmas song in the moment. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, whatever you write is going to be epic, so can't wait to hear it. Okay, let's see what to do, Put that there, and then another slope. Where are you? You know, cheese wedges are basically essential for doing rock work, or really anything that looks natural, because you need like little tiny changes. Like that looks nice there. Oh, Dan says, nice, it looks good. Well, thank you. I've been at this for a while now, so... Actually, yeah, we've already been streaming for, what, an hour? Yeah, an hour and a bit. Okay. Let's see if I can get this section working here. I probably want to put something like, something like that right about there. Oh yeah, Dennis, for sure. If you want to send me a preview, then go ahead. But if you don't want to, then don't feel pressured at all. I can totally wait for the full score, or whatever it's called, to come out. Okay, let's see here. We probably want this to be right about there, I would say. That looks optimal. Oh yeah, Dennis, since I assume that you are a musician yourself, no clue if you'll appreciate this or not, but I could take a little break from Lego for a moment here. I got myself a brand new trumpet, and it's absolutely gorgeous and I love it. So yeah, it's a... Well, actually, I suppose it's not brand new. It was used before this, but it is a pro trumpet. It is a beauty. It's gorgeous, and yeah. I love this thing. So Dennis, I should ask you, any instruments you play? Because I assume that you play like at least one. For you to be so good at music and making scores and such. Okay, let's get this back there. Oh, you're a trumpet player yourself? Let's go! That's great! That's amazing! I could probably play something on stream. I might have to stick in a mute though, just to make sure it doesn't blow out my microphone or something. I don't know what to play though. I don't have any music with me right now. What could I play? Oh, here actually. I can put the camera over here a little bit. Oh, the brand, it is a Bach Stradivarius. Probably can't see it there. But yeah, it's a Bach Stradivarius. Oh, hey, Rednut XL. I'm currently showing Dennis my brand new trumpet that I got. It's a gorgeous thing, and I absolutely love it. Yeah, it's a Bach Stradivarius, so it's a pretty nice trumpet. And I don't know what to play on it. Aha, Dennis, I knew it. I knew it. you play piano, trumpet, flugelhorn, trombone, euphonium, and tuba. I mean, flugelhorn is basically a trumpet. It's just bigger and rounder, and you know you get more. You want me to play the last post? Okay, let's see. I have no clue how it goes. I know the general gist of it, but it might actually not be that loud with a mute in it. But let's see. Actually, what the heck? Sorry, it was full there. See, look, if I take this out, actually here, I'm gonna turn down my microphone real quick here, so it's a lot quieter. Let's see. Is that too loud, or am I already blasting it? Bob the dog, what did I just walk into? You walked into me playing my brand new trumpet that I got. Kind of a weird thing to walk into, but yeah. Yeah, so was that too loud, or should I put the mute back in? Could probably also play it a little bit quieter as well. Here, I'll just stick the mute in for now. Oh, there's some water stuck in here. Basically spit. This is what it is. Actually might be a little bit too quiet. No, that's too low, I think. I think that was good. Yeah, I have no clue how the actual one goes. You know, it'd be awesome. I could make a piece for two trumpets, and I play one, you play the other. One song. Oh, I know a song that you guys will all know, probably. I don't know the rest of it. I need the music. So there's a little bit of a fun megalovania for you. What else can I play? I probably shouldn't dabble on this for too long. We should get back to building some more Lego. But, what's another piece that I've memorized? I know, let's see. Oh, of course we have to do Among Us. So... oh man. Okay, what else? I also know a little bit of... Actually, it'd be nice if you guys could actually see my fingers moving here. What else do I know? Oh, a little bit of jazz. I forget it. Yeah, I forget most of it. That's enough trumpet for now, though. We can scooch back to... Oh, I gotta start up the stream music again. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, there's some songs that I can play on there, but... I'm like a mediocre musician. Like, I know how to play and do that sort of thing, but like... no way. That! Tremendously good at it. Okay. Off topic. Or off track, I should say. Should get back to figuring things out. Okay. Oh, this is so weird doing sloping. Just trying to figure out. So we should slope this. But that is not a big enough slope. Bob the dog. I think I found it so funny that you just... Oh, right. I gotta turn my microphone back up. It's probably a little bit quiet right now. That's probably fine. Actually, now it might be a little too loud. Who knows? Actually, you guys know, and you guys can tell me if it's a whack, and then you can... Then I can change it, and it will be better. Okay, I don't know where. Okay, where do we go from here? So we probably want to slope outwards a little bit there, just to continue on this trend that we have going outwards, and then we can slope back in, and then yeah, we can go from there. So let's see, we need probably a couple studs there, so 1, 2, 3, maybe? Nope, that's one too many. Wait, is it? Actually, I think that works. And then... Actually, we can slope this guy going that way. We can actually lift this up a little bit, just for it to make a little more sense. And I suppose you guys, gotta figure out, come up with a topic to talk about. We are going to be doing this for a while, and as soon as I get into the groove a little bit more, then I can just hopefully talk and do this at the same time. So, you guys got any ideas what to talk about? Because I certainly do not. Actually, let's see. Fun things to talk about. Let's see. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Not another one. Amy Lewis, you are a piece of turd. Remove. Report. No one wants to see that crap. Actually, I don't even know if you guys can see that. There's every once in a while a stupid, it's like an ad thing, but it usually goes to a questionable at best website. Okay, let's see here. We have... Okay. So we have a little bit of space to play with there. Dennis wants to talk about the YouTube dislike button. I mean, okay, sure. Oh, Redness says, yeah, we can see it. Yeah, those things are annoying. So far, I've gotten 3 on this stream, which is more than I've ever had before, but... Oh, Dennis, it's basically like these, I guess, people or, like, bots or something that they just leave random comments that look like they're basically like links to very weird websites that are usually getting you to buy stuff, or yeah, I don't know. Basically what they're doing is trying to get free advertising. Yeah, and they're from all sorts of random accounts. Well, Dennis, good thing you didn't see it. That means that I'm actually fast at reporting them. Let's go. But yeah, basically it's just a link to a weird website. So if you guys see any of that crap, then you can totally report it. Or maybe you can't report it, but yeah, usually they are, yeah, I don't know, scammers, something like that. But YouTube dislike button, okay. Oh, hello Hogwarts Rules! Welcome to the stream. We are working on Cliffs, or at least trying to. And I'm trying to talk at the same time, and I'm kind of failing at it. Oh, and Isaac Gaming came back. Wow, look at this. Got tons of people on stream today. Oh yeah, Dennis, the fastest ban in the West. Let's go. So speedy. No one's gonna read those messages. Which is actually kind of surprising because I'm building here and the chat for me is way over there on my computer. So I have to look off to the left there to see it. And then my mouse is even further to the left and I can actually barely even reach it from here. Okay, so, let's see where we're going with this. So sloping here is looking pretty good so far. If I can just get this one piece to stick. Oh, yeah, right. We can talk about the new Caves and Cliffs update. Dennis, you're bringing up so many good ideas. Yeah, I've played in a world a little bit, and my god, it is amazing. It is... Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. And I can't wait for the wild update, when they're gonna add the warden and all those underground cities. Plus also, you know, swamps and frogs and all of that. But it is gonna be so cool. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet either, so no spoilers, Isaac. Okay, where did I put the slopes? Oh, right, the music might be a little bit too loud, I just realized. Oh, right, speaking of no spoilers. Okay, so we have a couple topics now. We have Minecraft update and that sort of thing. But has any... Oh, I completely botched that. Have any of you guys seen the new Spider-Man movie yet? And while I wait for that answer, you guys are talking about the froggy dudes. So Hogwarts loves the frogs. Frogs are cute. Yeah, the frogs are pretty awesome. I think it's cool that there's like different types of, which is kind of annoying, and also in my opinion, because they've made different types of frogs, right? But why haven't they made different types of dogs? Like, come on. Because I myself am a dog owner and lover, and I'm like, I just want a dog. Okay, I haven't actually played with a new terrain yet. I mostly do building in cave worlds and such. Nice. Didn't they take away cave worlds? And floating islands? I think they might have taken them away. Well, in the new update, but like you can obviously still go back on snapshots or whatever. Oh, Isaac's still waiting for the chameleons to be added. Oh, Dennis, so I'm assuming Isaac said no, he hasn't seen the Spider-Man movie yet. Hogwarts says no, I want to. Dennis says I'm watching it tomorrow in the cinema, so no spoilers. I won't spoil it. I have already watched it. Kind of crazy. I actually watched it on opening night, is that what it's called? It's a pretty darn good movie. I wouldn't say it's not quite as good as like what's it called? Infinity War or Endgame. Like, it's not quite up to that level, but it's a pretty darn good movie. Like, it's probably one of the best that's come out so far during the past couple of years. Isaac, yeah, still waiting for... I mean, honestly, Camila... Yeah, like, why... We should have more jungle life, for sure, I think, in Minecraft. Like, they added pandas. And that sort of thing. And it is kind of annoying that Minecraft said that they, or Mojang said that they weren't... Is it Mojang or Mojang? I guess it depends on how you say it. But it's kind of annoying that they won't add, like, lions and that sort of thing. And, like, leopards or stuff. Because they said that they didn't want to add, like, hostile mobs that... were in real life, which to me doesn't really make sense, but sure, whatever, I guess. Because I think it'd be so cool to, like, you know, like, find a leopard in a jungle, or like a tiger, or like a lion in a savannah, or something like that. Okay, time to read the chat. I think me and my family are a bit worried about a bunch of peeps at this... Okay, wait, I read this wrong. I think me and my family are a bit worried about a bunch of peeps at the cinema, so I don't know. Then we'll go. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. Fair to be a little bit worried or not hesitant. That's the word, hesitant. Isaac Gaming said, next year there will be a Minecraft set with 3 axolotls. Will you buy it and add them to this build? I mean, sure, why not? I mean, unless it's a massive, like, Minecraft set, you know, and it costs a lot, then I will just add the axolotls, order the axolotls separately on Bricklink, you know, and just get them for, like, get 3 axolotls for, like, $5 or whatever, instead of having to buy the big massive set, but yeah. That's probably what I'm doing, and I'm getting distracted again because I am not a great streamer and I cannot focus on 2 things at once. Which I suppose technically nobody can, because that's just how the human brain works. Let's kind of weird, but you can't actually focus on more than one task at once. Which, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Human brains are just weird in general. Cannot do that. That's annoying. Oh, actually, I have the perfect piece for doing that. Where are you? Where did I put the piece? Dang it. Oh, found them. Let's go. Okay, oh, never mind. That's Isaac already said that in the chat. So, I forgot. What topic are we going to talk about? Oh, yeah, Minecraft. You know, I feel like, in the new update, elytras have basically become essential. Like, or I guess maybe they haven't, but it's going to take you a long time to traverse the world if you don't have an elytra. But, yeah. I think what's next after probably some of the biome changes and like the wild update and doing like caves and cliffs, which I suppose has already come out, but like I guess they'd add on to that with the wild update and that sort of thing. I think next the end definitely has to be updated. Because it's kind of like how the Nether was, just one biome with a few structures in it. So I definitely think that after, or in a few updates, maybe it's going to be next update after the wild update, Mojang should do a end update. That's what it's called. And yeah, I don't know, just add different end biomes and new structures and that sort of thing. Basically like what they did with the Nether update. Like add a couple of new interesting things, like something like the bastions were added and just different biomes and that sort of thing. Like, yeah, I don't know. And maybe make like a new like special item at the end of the game. Like obviously right now elytras are in the end and are like the special item. But I think they could add like, I don't know what they would add, but it would have to be something both like cool and potentially more powerful than an elytra, but at the same time not like, you know, game breaking and that sort of thing, which I suppose is always the balance with game development. Yeah, I see. Basically, everyone can agree that the end is a little bit lackluster as of right now. So, yeah, I do hope that the end is the one of the next candidates to get a update, because, in my opinion, it definitely deserves it. Okay, how did I just... Oh, actually, I have a good idea here. Oh, Isaac Gaming says, will you add that chicken that destroyed Mumbo's waterfall door? If so, will you make it be related to the superhero no one asked for? That being Poultry Man. I mean, hey, I could. I do have a chicken, I think. I have a very big chicken over here. Named the Chariot. He still exists. Uh-oh, his legs fell off, though. It was a bit of an accident. But hey, yeah, I could definitely add a chicken in somewhere. Like on the cliff somewhere. Ah, there's Chariot. But, yeah, I don't know where my chicken went. I know I have one somewhere. It's somewhere around here, but, yeah. But those are, again, very, like, final details and ideas. Is all of the Easter eggs, which is usually the most fun part, is adding in the Easter eggs. So, as of right now, we have the, they're, I guess, technically Easter eggs of the, previous, you know, Hermitcraft seasons and those scenes down there. But what other? Oh, we have the Tango Tech tree thing. We have that Easter egg. We can have a chariot, or maybe not chariot, but chicken Easter egg. And who knows what else we can add in. Ooh, that will be good. I love these jumper plates. You can do so much with them and add so much like kind of detail and texture and fill in weird gaps with them. If I can just get it to go in. What? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, right, we were talking about having an end update. I think, and they should definitely add a new mob as well, or at least update the mobs that are already in the end. And I feel like Minecraft should also add in a few more, like, later game bosses. Like, obviously we just basically have the Wither and the Ender Dragon right now, but I feel like they could add, like, another one, like, I don't know, potentially like another golem. And I know we could have voted in the copper golem, but that wasn't really like a boss. It was more like a helpful friend kind of thing. So, yeah. Oh, hi, I'm back. My phone died, lols. Okay, Redna says they could also add another type of material like netherite that, yeah, could be applies to tool and armor. That's another thing that I was thinking of. And I think I've seen that somewhere. Where, like, you apply it and then your tools are now impervious to the void or something like that. Like, they can't fall down into the void. Or maybe something like, if you die, then your tools just float where you died. Like, they wouldn't fall at all. Or something like that. I don't know. Something related to the end, but at the same time, like... yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm just trying to think. Where am I gonna go with this now? So I basically have to get everything down to a base level here. Which we are actually going down by quite a few studs. Oh man, this might take longer than I thought. Oh no. Okay, according to speedrunners, the Ender Dragon is an early game boss. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like there could be another boss, like either it could be something that you build or, like, construct, like the Wither, where you can choose to fight it or not. Or it could be another thing in the end where it's, like could be something like called like the far end or something like the, I don't know, I'm just trying to think, which is a bad idea because I'm trying to think while also doing Lego and therefore I'm not getting anything done. But yeah, I definitely think you could have another boss or another few bosses maybe, like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot to Minecraft right now, but they could add a few more challenges and stuff, which I suppose they're doing with the Warden. So that is definitely a cool aspect. And I think Minecraft is going in the right direction. Like, they're realizing that they need a little bit more difficulty and adventure to it. Because, yeah, speedrunners can defeat the end game boss in, like, 20 minutes or less. Which, yeah. Or maybe, and I know it's getting less Minecrafty and probably more like a conventional video game, but you could have it where, like, you have to fight one boss after another or something. So yeah, I don't know. You could have something like that. Like, after you defeat the Ender Dragon, you can either decide to, like, go back home or fight another boss. Like, jump into a portal to go to another boss or something. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay, this is difficult. I have to try here. I might turn this entire thing this way so then I can see what I'm doing here a little bit better here. Okay, oh man, always the sloping. Always the sloping. Okay, let's just double down and try and get this figured out here. And then after we're done this section, then it should be a little bit easier to slope back up and do that sort of thing. But it probably won't be easy because it's Lego. And I have misjudged a lot of this so far. I think I've got the perfect piece. Dang it! Dang it, it's like a stud too tall. That's kind of annoying. Okay, I saw some things in the chat. Rena says they could... They could add, I think you meant to say. They could add overworld... They could an overworld and an end boss you could build, since the Wither kind of already is the nether boss. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Like, you could have, like... I don't know what you would have in the, Oh, Dennis said, please read? Please read what? What did I miss? What did I miss? Dennis said it happens to the best of us. And hi. Oh, at Redna. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like yeah. Like we've got the Wither, and yeah, I don't know. We could have like what's a good overworld boss? Like a dirt golem or something? I don't know. Or yeah, I'm not sure. It's probably all sorts of things that they could add. Which is probably the problem. You have to decide, like, what things fit, what things don't. That's why I don't really want to be a game developer, because that is difficult stuff to decide. Oh no, that doesn't fit there. Okay, I'm going to have to replace that. And oh no, we just lost something through the crack. You guys probably saw that. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, replace that with something gray. Perfect, and then this can go. Oh boy, my furnace is starting back up. That can go there, and then we can add in a dirt golem would be hilarious. Yeah. Or yeah, I don't know what else they could add. There could be like a different, read in reverse. I posted the link on your last post on Twitter. Oh. I think I know what you did there. Let me see. Twitter. Let's see if I see it, Dennis. Okay, where? Oh, right. I'm dumb. Okay, where is my... I haven't used Twitter in a while. I have not been on Twitter for a good solid month or so. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, yeah, Dennis, I got it. I got it. Perfect. When will you start with the waterfall? That is literally the next thing that I have to do. So basically, Isaac, what I said with working on the storage system, basically the thing that has to happen next is whoops, I put an alligator there. You guys can see that. The thing that has to happen next is the waterfall and building it up like a decent amount so I can get an idea for it. And I did already get a bunch of blue plates. You can barely see in that bin over there. But yeah, the waterfall is the main thing that needs to happen. Maybe not so much the actual waterfall that you will see, but like the mechanism that will be attached to the linear actuators and that sort of thing. So that is definitely the next thing that has to happen, because I'll build the waterfall first and then I will figure out all the structure behind afterwards. So yeah, that's probably the next thing. Actually, I might do that tomorrow. Probably won't live stream it, but I'll just work on that tomorrow. Unless you guys want me to do another... Actually, no, never mind. Tomorrow I'm kind of busy. It would only be like a 30-minute live stream, probably at most. But yeah, that's definitely the next thing that I need to... Oh, where did I put the Isaac Chameleon? He is right... You would have seen him in the thumbnail of the last video, because he is right there. He actually blends in kind of well. There he is. And I saw that a bunch of other people wanted stuff named after them, like Merkai wanted a mouse named after him. I forget who wanted the monkey. Someone wanted the monkey named after something. I forget, but yeah. There's some other animals. I just stuffed them all in a bag, so there. But yeah, the Isaac Gaming, or the Isaac Chameleon is safe and sound. Here, we can actually put him hanging on the wall here somewhere. There we go. Okay, let's move all this stuff back. Yeah, so the waterfall is definitely the next step in building, but first I would like to get these cliffs done. And then once I have these cliffs done, then obviously... Oh, I'm sorry. There goes the camera. Then obviously, once I have the cliffs done, then I can attach them up to what the cliffs will be on the other base plate. So... then I can continue on the cliffs, make sure that the waterfalls actually fit through there, because that's going to be a weird design. I'm going to have to like curve the back structure to make sure it fits. But that will all be... Oh no, I'm breaking stuff. That will all be fairly soon. Yeah. So, yeah, order of events for building is... doing the cliffs first, and then I keep breaking stuff. What? Is doing these cliffs first, and then doing the waterfall mechanism and that sort of thing, and actually getting an idea where the waterfall is going to go. And then it will be like the structure beside and around, and the cliffs around and beside the waterfall. And then from there, we'll be working on structure, and then from there we'll move on to the second layer. And yeah, by the end of Christmas I want to have the second layer done, hopefully. Oh yeah, Isaac said, I love how the chests look like actual drawers. Yeah, it's actually kind of a cool idea slash technique that I used. It's just using these snot pieces that are kind of separated weirdly, but they actually worked out perfectly, because then I had a bunch of these dark tan these things, jumper plates, and then those just go on there, leaving a slight gap between each one, and so then yeah, they look like drawers. So yeah, I think that worked out pretty well. Oh, Dennis said, did the link work? I did not click on it yet. I was going to do that after the stream, but I suppose that isn't going to be for a good while now, so here I can click on it. It better not take me to a Rickroll. Okay. Yeah, accept the cookies. Agree. Download. Okay, here, I'll listen to it real quick here. Oh, actually, you guys might be able to hear it through my headphones, through the microphone. Dennis, I love it so far. It's amazing. You've literally put my favorite instrument doing the melody, the tuba. Oh, I'm jamming out. Oh my gosh, that music is great. Here, maybe I can... Dennis, are you okay with me playing it on stream? Or would you like to wait? Okay, well, Dennis just said a Rickroll, I wouldn't. Dennis, I love it. This is so good. This music is great. Okay, I know you guys can't hear it. Here, I'll turn off the stream music here. And then, okay, Dennis says yes, of course. Okay, there we go. I just have to find, where is it playing? Oh, here, found it. Okay. Again, this is just playing through my headphones, through the microphone, so it may not be the best, but hopefully this should work. I can't tell if that's working or not, so let me know. Guess I can keep working here. Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. Here, I can disconnect this now. Yeah, so if any of you guys don't know what's happening right now or need a little bit of context, that music was made by Dennis. Dennis, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, I think my microphone became unplugged there for a moment. Whoops. But yeah, that music is made by Dennis. And is absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, I love that style of Christmas music. It's like, you know, with the tubas and that sort of thing. And it's not like too like out there, like crazy, or I don't know what's the word. Not too like upfront, like loud in your face. You know, it's just kind of like a nice like. It's the kind of Christmas music I like. Dennis, you're absolutely amazing. Plus, you can't ever go wrong if you have the tuba doing something like that, like boom, 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 boom. Yeah, okay, Isaac A. I may try and send a link for some great sweet on Twitter. You guys have to use a weird text. YouTube is so messed up. Yeah, sure, Isaac Gaming, you can try and go ahead. As long as it's not a Rick Roll. Okay, let's get back to work here. So there are various ways I can do this. Slope, that doesn't look good. Dennis says, you know Grand Kirkhope? I do not. Unless you're talking about a type of music, and then... Oh, sorry. Excuse me, I just burped there. Yeah. No, I don't know what you are talking about right now. Oops. Something broke. Oh, that was the chameleon! No! Chameleon fell down. Yeah, stick it right there. Oh, I think I can turn up the music, potentially. Actually, I always have struggle with these microphone issues here. That should be fine. Okay, okay, let's see. How is this gonna work here? We are going to put in... Dang it, I bumped the microphone again. Put that in right there. Posted it in replies of my newest tweet. Yeah, my newest tweet, I think, was like... a while ago. Okay, I see it, Isaac. Oh, here, Dennis. I will give you a heart for that, because that was amazing. Let's see. What am I listening to here? Isaac, you just Isaac, you just scared the crap out of me because I had my volume on full, and this song has two guys pushing a lawnmower. Yeah, that scared me so much because I had my volume on full. I was like, what? Isaac, I don't know what you're listening to, but that is not what I was expecting. Okay, Dennis said a good song is Jungle Joust. I will make a note of that. Let's see, just put this in. Jungle Joust. Oh, from Mario Kart. Nice. Okay, wait a moment. I am having some weird looping right now. Okay, never mind. I fixed it. Okay, perfect. Jungle Joust. Nice. And since it's video game music, I don't know why, but video game music for some reason is copyright free most of the time. Most of the time. Sometimes it's not, but most of the time it is copyright free, which in my opinion is kind of strange, but yeah. Dennis says, I gotta go. Good luck with the stream. Love your stuff and see you next time. No, we just lost another. We just lost something else to the crack. Oh, no. Okay, and see you next time. Thank you, Dennis, so much for coming on stream. Always a pleasure. And yeah, I hope to see you next time as well. Thank you for creating such gorgeous music. Okay, where did I put the... Oh, Isaac Gaming says, if anyone else wants to listen to the song, it's called Jaghar in... Oh no. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to say that. Okay, yeah. Pleasure's all mine. Bye, Dennis. And have a Merry Christmas, because I probably won't be streaming until after then, so have a Merry Christmas, or potentially if you celebrate another holiday, then whatever it is, have a lovely time. And we are going to try and get this done, but it is looking less and less likely because, of course, this is taking much longer than I thought. Oh, hey, Isaac Gaming, we might actually get to the end of my stream music. Because I have 4 hours of stream music. And I've never ever gotten to the end of it. Okay, we can pop that down there. Okay. Okie doke, okie doke, okie doke. I'll just cover up that crack so no more parts fall down there. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, we are just going to try and... Yeah, how about let's do a little bit of a build time here. I'm going to turn up the music. I probably won't be reading chat too. Oh, what the heck? We have 5 people watching right now. What in the world? Yeah, we'll try and get more building done. I probably won't be talking too much here, so we'll just turn up whatever music is playing here and... Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy. Too bad I can't do a time lapse, but yeah, whatever. Not another one. Not another one. Report. Okay, these cliffs are coming along pretty nicely. Taking a while though. Yeah. So basically, what we've got done so far is most of this side here, and a little bit of this backside over there. We have quite the ways to go, though. Quite the ways. So, yeah, I guess we'll just keep checking. If there ain't too many people chatting in the chat there, then yeah, I'll just try and keep on rolling along with this and trying to get this done. Redna, yep, it is coming along. It is going slow though, so if you just want to, oh, hi Samuel. Samuel says great work. Yeah, so if you guys just want to like pop in and out every once in a while, take a look at the progress, that is totally fine. Yeah, this is quite the slow process. I guess I can, sorry, I keep bumping the microphone. I mean, camera here. Can tip you guys up a little bit there. And then I suppose, let's see here. Yeah, you guys can just pop in whenever. Because hopefully by the end of the stream, we are most of the way done these cliffs. Gotta get, yeah. Yeah, Redna, you're completely right. It is slowly but surely. Yeah, and I suppose one thing I have to remember with doing these cliffs, I have to make sure to both slope this way and that way, so then, you know, we get a little bit of difference in the style of rock. But otherwise, you guys, I'm really, might be a little bit difficult to see, but I am so happy with how the kind of green merging into the rock came out. I love this. It looks so good, and yeah, I'm glad that this matches up basically perfectly there. So we get some cool, yeah, I don't know, it just looks good. I love how that looks there. Oh, Samuel says currently sick, so watching this makes my night. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, I'm glad you think so. Yeah, sorry Samuel, I won't be probably talking too much unless you want to chat about something, but yeah, you can just listen to some lo-fi and oh hey, I got a little ding-a-ling. What was that from? I still have what's it called? Alerts. So yeah, if someone subscribes, Samuel, if that was you, then you're amazing. But yeah, I still got alerts, so if someone subscribes, then it pops up. I think. I have no clue how YouTube alerts work or whatever, but it should pop up. Yeah. Just listen to some lo-fi, and we'll try and trek through this and get this all done. And you guys, I have to remember, I know you guys are saying it's beautiful and gorgeous, and I thank you so much for that. That is amazing. Amazing that you think so as well. But I have to remember, most of this is going to get covered up by vines and that sort of thing. and we have a lot more rock work to do, so I have to keep that in mind as well. This is only the beginning of the rock work, which is kind of sad, but also hopefully we should see a big increase in my ability to do rock work from the bottom to the top. I was already subscribed, so I guess you got another subscriber. GG. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna see, was it actually a subscriber? Sometimes the alerts just are weird and pop up every once in a while. And I think they're also still connected to Twitch, so there is a possibility that it was on Twitch as well, although I'm not streaming on Twitch. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was from. Okay, I'm going to... Okay guys, I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll just keep trekking here and try and get through this. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can switch my music back to its old original state, so then, because I tried to get some Christmas music on here, but that just did not work, so we'll see if I can get the music back here. Okay, perfect. Good luck. Well, thank you, Samuel. Thank you for joining me today on stream, or tonight, where you are. Should turn down the music a little bit. Yeah, and I'm glad that I made your night. And I hope you feel better soon. You don't want anyone to be sick. Sequentia? Sequentia? Could be saying that completely wrong. Sequenta. Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out your name. Hi, this is my first stream. This is my first time seeing one of your streams. Well, thank you. Thank you for coming on. Yeah, we're just working on rocks, rock wall, terraforming, that sort of thing. Difficult and tedious, but it is necessary. And yeah, I suppose the more time that we take on this, and the more time that we spend on it, then obviously the better it's gonna look, and all that. But yeah, it's just taking a long time. Okay, so I think we should work a little bit on the sloping here. And yeah, we'll see where we go from there. It's looking nice. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I hope so, because we've been at this for a good solid few hours now. And yet I still can't manage to find the parts that I need. it's always tricky doing rock work. Always tricky. And I just keep thinking, this entire base is rock work. Plus a few little builds, so hey. Quite work there. Oh, hello, Isaac Gaming. Seems to be going quite well. Yep, it is. It's coming along pretty nicely. Redna says, yes, the buildings and the statues are going to look so cool. Maybe you can even add some lights to it. That is definitely my plan. I mean, as of right now, we already actually... Oh, don't bump the camera. We already actually have some lights in place. You guys... may be a little bit difficult to see. But there are lights in place right now inside these little scenes down here. So they're in there, you can't actually see them, dang it. But yeah, I definitely plan to add some lights. I already actually have some lights to use, and those are going to be for the storage system. So yeah, we're going to have all sorts of lights and light up things all throughout this build, so it's going to look cool, hopefully. And I don't know if I should mention this or not, but I was contacted by a fellow Lego builder, and he was looking, or he or she, actually I don't know if it's a he or she, but they were looking to do a collab. So, could be something you guys see in a future episode, maybe soon, I don't know. But yeah, they're looking to do a collab, so it could be, yeah, I don't know. You guys might see that in the future. Oh, did we get to the end of our stream music? We did. Look at that. Okay, let's switch over then. We'll get some Cuphead music. Oh, Samuel says, the drama, the lights, and the creativity. Well, I assume you're speaking in regards to this, and thank you. Samuel, you have just been absolutely amazing. Yeah, I don't know what it is about lights, but they just add so much to a build. Like, yeah, I don't know. They just make it more interesting, make it... Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about lights that just make Lego look even more cool than it already is. Which in a way is weird because Lego's already pretty cool, but yeah. Okay, let's see what else we can do down here. It's kind of weird because I have to make like this basically flat, almost straight up and down rock. But then we can move to the hopefully easier section down over on this side. Oh yeah, Samuel said, yes, I was speaking about the build. There is some harsh delay in me writing and you receiving the message. I know, I think it's on the, like the lowest setting of latency, so it should be like as fast as YouTube can do it, I think. If not, I should probably look into that because yeah, it is a little bit annoying. Sam says, by the way, the collab will be very cool. Your building style and another building style combined. Lego Masters vibe. Yeah, I think if we did do a collab, it would be something like, and I'm entirely not sure, I still have to contact him and talk about it a little bit more and all that nonsense that you guys don't need to worry about. But yeah, I gotta figure out like if we want to work on this base I'm doing or maybe something completely different or who knows. But if we did do something, it'd probably be something like he would design the like the temple on top or maybe some of the houses to Mumbo's base and that sort of thing, and like design them in studio and like, you know, like make an amazing design and that sort of thing, and then we would order the parts and then I would build it here, obviously giving a bunch of credit to him because otherwise it wouldn't be possible. But yeah, otherwise I'm not sure, we could be doing all sorts of other projects. Oh, yay, I found a use for these weird pieces that I got here. If it fits. Come on. Fit! I guess I just have to use a tile. There's a little bit of weird gapping in here, but actually you guys can't see that on camera too much, so it's probably fine. Okay, I think I might have to change some things up here, though. Whoa, that went flying. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, not another one. This time his name's in Russian. Report! Get out of here. Okay, Samuel says, sounds smart considering COVID and that. I support the collab if it happens. By the way, how many hours have you worked on this project until now? I could not tell you. Yeah, I don't know. In terms of hours, it has probably been a lot. I'm just trying to think, what is probably the amount? Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. I'm just trying to think. So, I guess because we can separate time spent into a lot of separate categories. No, Samuel, that's fine. I'm just trying to think because I have no clue how many. But we can. Oh, is the music too loud? Just turn it down slightly. Oh no, I just knocked something over. I'll clean that up in just a little bit here. But my time is split into 3 categories, 3 or 4. The first category is actual building, what you see on stream here. The second category is designing in like online programs and studio. And then the third is ordering parts and inventorying parts and just like, you know, figuring out what parts I need to build what. And it's probably split 3 ways between them. Probably designing and building takes the longest. Probably building being the longest. So I'd say like building probably takes about 35% of the time. Oh, the music sound is perfect now? Okay, great, thank you. Yeah, I've been messing around with the music settings and that sort of stuff, and it's not been going too well. But nice, now that I've got it good, that's great. Yeah, so probably about 35% of my time is, what did I say, building? Actually, it's probably closer to 40%. 40% is building, probably 30% is inventorying and ordering parts. So that's, and then the other 30% is doing, what did I say? Designing. So, yeah. Actually, I don't know if it's quite 30% yet because I haven't designed too much for this build in particular. Just because, you know, I've been mainly just figuring out, especially since this is all rock work, just figuring this out as I go along. But as we get up to the houses and that sort of thing on this base, then the design work will probably go up quite a bit. Yeah, but yeah, I'd say it's about that. 40% building and then 30% designing and the other 30% ordering, looking for, and inventorying parts. And yeah. Yeah, Samuel, exactly. Design, order, and build. That is exactly it. And the sad thing is, you guys, usually like on YouTube or streaming like this, you guys only see the build part. A little bit of the design part, like I show some designs and that sort of thing. And some of the order parts, but like I never like, you know, I'm like doing orders on stream or whatever. And then another part to that is learning, as in learning the skills and that sort of thing to actually build this, because obviously it's very difficult if you don't know what the heck you're doing. Oh, Sammy says, I'm gonna try not to disturb you, so you keep building. Don't worry about it at all. Before I was chatting quite a bit to the other people that were on stream, such as Daniel and other people. Honestly, this is probably the most work I've gotten done in like 20 minutes so far. But yeah, I'll keep on working. We can turn up the music again, and I will be quiet for a little while. Oh boy, we're listening to King Dice now.
I'm Mr. King Dice. I'm the gamest in the land. I never play nice. I'm the devil's right-hand man. I can't let you pass, 'cause you ain't done everything. Bring me those contracts, come on, bring 'em to the king. If you haven't finished your task, haven't worked assiduously, no, I cannot let you pass. Don't you mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me. I'm Mr. King Dice. He just what I say. The devil
Brenda said
has
it
his
would also be
prize.
fun having
And
videos
I'll
where you
make
design
sure
stuff
you
since it takes
pay.
up so much time.
I don't have time
Yeah,
to
it
mess
could be as well.
around, and I hope you will agree. Bring me those
Although I feel like that is more of a
Don't you mess with me.
stream thing to
Don't
do.
mess with King
But yeah, actually I do have a video coming up that is a lot about design.
Don't mess with
And I may even do a video on like how to build and design mocks. That could be an interesting video to do. But yeah, so many projects to do, not enough time ever. I gotta go now though, it's getting pretty late where I live. Well, you definitely should head out. Sleep is important. Even if it is a Saturday. So, bye Rednut, thank you so much for joining me on stream. I think for the first time today you were on here, but you're absolutely amazing for joining us on stream, and I thank you so much for joining us. And so see you next time, for sure. Although I won't be streaming for a while because going on vacation and can't stream. Well, yeah. Oh, Samuel says yes, do that mock vid. It's been an idea I've had for a while now, but yeah, maybe I'll do it soon. It's kind of in the works, kind of. But I guess we'll keep building for now. Oh no. Isaac said, I've now posted a new link on Twitter. I'm going to turn down my volume before I listen to this. Oh, it's not a music video this time. I see a train. Sorry, Samuel, you probably have no clue what's going on, and not really either do I. It's just random stuff that Isaac Gaming likes to send. Huh. Interesting, Isaac Gaming. It's kind of funny. It's not just a train, then what is it? Wait, I did play the entire thing, and I saw the guy yelling, but I'm assuming that language is like Swedish or something. I'm sorry, but I have to go now. My head hurts. Good night and good luck. Well, goodbye, Samuel. Thank you so much for joining me on stream today. You are amazing. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, sleeping is definitely a good idea when you're sick, and yeah, hopefully you feel better soon. And hopefully I'll see you next time. Yeah, Isaac, I saw the guy yelling and a lady running. I'm confused. No, thank you, Samuel. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for joining me. Bye, Samuel. Hopefully you can get lots of rest. Well, Isaac, it looks like you're not gonna get your answer. Oh, Isaac Gaming said the guy in the video raged because he just missed the train. Oh. I gathered that much. I understood that he like missed the train and was mad. it was just kind of weird. I was like, what? Anyways, I'll go to bed. It's like 11 p.m. here in Sweden. Again, sleep is important, so you definitely should. Definitely should. Yeah, bye Isaac Gaming. And yeah, I'll be streaming for, let's see, another 5 hours. Another 5 hours, so hopefully this will be done by the time that you see the next video. And I'll probably showcase off the work that we did here on stream. So thank you so much, Isaac Gaming, for coming around again for yet another stream. You're absolutely amazing. Yeah. Bye, and have a good night's rest. Mahalo. Oh, Sequenta came back. How long will I be streaming for? Let's see. Probably another 2 hours. 2 hours probably is a good time to stop. But if not, it will be another 3 to 2 hours. I am beginning to realize that the cliff work that I want to do today is taking a lot longer than I thought. But you were here before, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, we got this entire section done. So we basically have 1, 2, 3 of those more to do. Basically. Oh no, I just knocked over something again. So yeah, but I think that first little section there is probably one of the more difficult parts that I did. I hope. But then for the rest of it, I kind of have an idea of what I'm doing. So we'll have a little flat section here, and then we'll put a big boulder here, and then we'll see where we go from there. You said that's great. Yeah, it's gonna take a while though. This is probably, oh, whoopsie. Pointed kind of in the wrong spot there. This is probably a good place to start the boulder, I believe. I think. And, yeah, I think, let's see, we have to build, all this has to be built up anyways. But we have to remember we can't really go past our base there, otherwise it would look kind of weird. So, okay, I just gotta have to map this out a little bit. Just to make sure everything's kind of going to plan. Grab some of these. So we probably want the flat area to go probably not that long, probably right about up till there. So that gives a lot of space for a little bit of texture in there. Oh, so Quentin says, "You are a magical." Well, thank you, I guess. How can you make all this for tours? Just wait. I'm trying to think. What are you trying to say here? How can you make all this for tours? You're gonna have to elaborate a little bit on that because I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. I think maybe you're saying like for showing on video. Yeah, I'll see what you mean by that. Oh right, I can maybe use one of my fancy weird pieces that I got. If I can find it. Yeah, where did I put that? Oh no, where did they go? I don't know where the parts went. How can you make all of this for hours? Oh. I don't know. It's just something that I find fun to do, and yeah, I don't know. It's just, yeah, it's something fun, and it's like kind of work, but also at the same time, it's just fun to build and do that. Plus, if I get to chat with someone like you, then it makes it even more fun. And another reason is I haven't been able to do this for hours at a time in a while. And that's because school has ended for the year, and now I can do Lego. But here is that weird / cool piece that I got. It is a, I think it's supposed to be like a magic ball, but instead it's all in light bluish gray, and this kind of works as like a boulder or something sticking out, so I might use that around in this flat area just to make kind of like a weird little rock formation there. So that should be cool. But yeah, I have to figure out what am I gonna do in this little area. I have lots of these kind of tiles there, but I did actually use up all of my 1x2 tiles, so that may or may not be a problem. I did order a bunch more, but they haven't arrived yet, so we'll see what we can do here. Yeah, we probably want to keep lots of this section here elevated by a little bit just to make sure that we have some gapping and that sort of thing to play with. Oh, so Quinta, you asked how old are you? I don't know if I'd like to disclose that, but I am, let's see, I'm between the ages 15 and 20. So that gives you kind of a little area there. Okay, let's see, how are we gonna do the rest of this? We probably want to do a little bit of tiling, because tiling always looks nice. And then maybe we'll bring in a little bit more texture on the side. I might have to look at some of the other cliffside that I did. Because I guess you want to bring in a couple of boulders every once in a while. Like, right in this area here is probably a good idea to do a little boulder. Just like a little sticky outy bit. Don't know if that makes any sense at all. But, yeah, you have to keep the rock face interesting and not just, you know, flat. Because if it's flat, then that means it's boring as well, so... we'll probably put a boulder somewhere around there. Maybe another one there. That might actually work out quite nicely there. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, okay. That should work out pretty good, I think. Could maybe move the camera a little closer there. You have designed the details. Oh, are you freestyling? Yeah, I'm just freestyling right now. None of this design. That would take way too much time. Yeah, no, all of this is just freestyle, just like me going and seeing, does that look good or not? And then if it does, I keep it. If it doesn't, then obviously I remove it. But yeah, basically I'm just deciding as I go along. Although I do have, obviously, a general plan here that I'm kind of referencing every once in a while with the Mumbo's base, obviously, that I can look at here. But, yeah, otherwise I'm just trying to freestyle it as much as possible. Trying to figure this out, yeah. Which is also why it's taking so long. Because obviously if I put in the work of designing this all ahead of time, then I would like be able to absolutely fly through this. But I did not, so that is why this has taken such a long time. Okay, actually I think I might change up this little bit of design here. Dang it, it's annoying when parts get stuck. So you have to try to get them out. Oh yeah, and if you're a Lego builder yourself, I would recommend, if you're freestyling or just building in general like I am here, then I'd recommend just grabbing all the parts that you think you'll need, and plus like an assortment of other ones. And then just line them all up beside you here, I'll show you, and just like have this big line of parts that you know that you're going to be using, and then you can like kind of go through them and like just see certain parts, like this weird part here. I just saw it and I was like, hey, that would actually kind of fit kind of nicely in that corner there, so I've put it in, and it does kind of work there. Yeah, but yeah, that's my recommendation, is just to grab all the parts that you'll think you'll need, plus also some other weird ones or related ones, and then you should be good to go. Just trying to clean up some stuff back there. Actually, I should probably slope it down just to make sure that there's actually a pretty large change here in the rock as well. I probably actually would have liked to make this a little bit more of a gentle curve down, but I don't think that was possible as I actually built this up quite a bit, so it would have been nicer, but I don't think it was possible because we have the scenes down below and they have to take up so much space. Thanks for the advice, but I wouldn't be capable of building something so complex myself. Well, it really is all in the practice. Like, just a few years ago, I would never have thought I could build anything like this, or even anything like Mumbo's base last year, which was a ridiculous construction marvel in itself. Like, yeah. That thing is, the Season 7 base was incredibly close to just absolutely falling apart and destroying itself because of the weird weight and like, yeah, I don't know. It was a weird design though. But it worked, kind of, sort of. I could not move that thing at all. It had to stay down here essentially the entire time. Which was fine because nobody was going anywhere anyway, so. Oh boy, even now the song is telling us to take a quick break. Okay. Let's turn up the music again and... Oh, Sequenta, you have a great playlist. This is basically just the entire Cuphead OST, so it's a video game. It's also mixed with a bunch of other electro swing music, jazz, what else is in there? Some other video game music, kind of randomized. Yeah. It was made by me. I just kind of threw together all my favorite songs that are copyright free, and yeah, it just kind of turned out like this. And then I can always switch back over to I have two playlists here. This is the more like video game heavy, that sort of thing. It kind of has like this faster music, like more excited music. But then if I switch back over to, oh, whoops, Daisy, that was the wrong one. If I switch back over to this one over here, then this is more lo-fi, I think. Yeah, it is, kind of, I think. It's just kind of a mix as well. And I think this one just has some random...
Did you play?
Yeah, random music. I just skipping through it here. Yeah, it's just I got all sorts of random music in and through it here, so yeah. I suppose I could share it. It's kind of weird because it's not exactly a playlist, it's just a audio file. Yeah, it's just an audio file because I've had to upload it to OBS and, you know, has like compress and stuff. So I'm not sure how I would share it, but I could definitely do that. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I might have to look into that for you a little bit there. Yeah, but if you're looking for kind of the music, you can search up, here I'll type it in. You can search up either just like this. Oops, easy, I messed that up. Or, Musical Ghost is actually a YouTuber that makes most of these songs. Like this song that you're listening to right now is made by Musical Ghost. Yeah, otherwise most of it is just it's usually just something like this. it's kind of a combination of that music, I think. Like this right now is obviously from Bendy and the Ink, Bendy and the Ink Machine video game, and yeah, this is just like a remix of it. Electro swing basically means it's copyright free as well. So yeah, if you're interested in any of that music, you can. Musical Ghost is probably the best place to go for a lot of it, but yeah, that's probably like the best place to go for this type of music. Well, you're very welcome, and yeah, I enjoy most of the music that's in there. Oh, right, and another place to go for, maybe not this music, but some of the music, more epic music that I have in here is this YouTuber, Samuel Kim. He makes all sorts of really awesome epic versions of songs, and they're usually all absolutely phenomenal, so you can't go wrong with that either. Okay, right, something I needed to look at is how, because here, I'll show you what I'm looking at here, is this red line here, going up and around. This is obviously where the cliffs are going to go back up, but I don't know quite where it intersects over here. And obviously, when it intersects, we need it to, we don't need to worry about building any green stuff on top, any of the green grass or anything, because the cliff will just continue upwards. So I'm gonna oh, excuse me. I have to check my picture I took here of the very beginning. We actually planned out the size of the cliff and all of that, but that was a long, long time ago. Okay, I gotta take a look at this. Okay, so we have one there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Back, 2 across. And then there's 1 across there. And then there's 1, 2, 3 back. And then there's 2 back after that. So it'll go like this. Wes B! Hello, hello, Wes B! Thank you so it's amazing. I haven't seen you in a while. Here, I'll turn down the stream music a little bit. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're just currently trying to figure out where the cliffs of the upper level will intersect with the bottom level cliffs. Yeah, welcome, Westby. Okay, let's see here. So we need to go 2 back. We go 3 over, 2 back, and then 1 over. So yeah, basically right there is where they intersect. Okay, that's basically perfect then. Yeah, okay, that will work out just fine. And we can build up the cliffs from there. Hello, SB though. Yeah, here, I'll just give you a quick tour in the moment. I just have a image open here that's blocking my view. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we're working on the left side of the cliffs. This is what I've gotten done so far. Surprisingly, actually, most of this is, or was completed during this live stream, which is now just hit 4 hours long. So we're doing a long live stream today. And yeah, we basically got most of this area done there. And now we're moving on to this part of the cliffs over there. So then we have, you can see the other cliffs back there. So we have both sides of them done, and I think it's gonna look absolutely fantastic. Yeah. So we're just trucking along here, trying to complete as much of it as possible before the end of the day here for me. So then, yeah, that's basically what we've been doing. Not particularly interesting, because again, it is just doing cliffs, but it is something that needs to get done. It's looking great, but I'm slightly going to have to go to sleep. It is getting late in here. That is generally what most people have had to do. So goodbye, and yeah, have a good sleep. So I suppose maybe I should stream earlier, because most people seem to live in a time zone that is much earlier than mine. Okay. Yeah, bye, Sequenta, and thank you so much for joining me on stream today. You're amazing. Okay, oh boy. Okay, Lesby, I think it's just you and me now. I think, unless there's some other people here that haven't been chatting, but I don't think so. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, Lesby, what do you think of the, which quadrant I should take? Because I know I put up a poll, and most people said, actually, I have to look at it again, but I think most people said doing the back quadrant, but I'm not sure. I think we should take one of the back ones and one of the front ones, just to, you know, do a kind of mixture of both, but I'll have to see how that turns out. Okay, let's see if I got any more tiles in here. I don't think I do. It's kind of annoying. okay, I have to figure out how I'm gonna do this cliff because it is kind of weird. It basically has to stick out a lot, like an insane amount. Okay, let's see how we're gonna do this. So let's see, we've got to. Here, I'm gonna flip this back over, and we'll see how it looks. Oh, something just fell. Drop the camera down. That's looking pretty good so far. I do quite like how it's turning out, but I just have to figure out how the heck is this section gonna turn out. Actually, have we done almost half already? It's like a half there. We're getting close to a half. I bet you halfway is right about here. So basically what I have to do for this is lower down this kind of green section. It has to lower down a couple of studs down to right about here. So you can build a line or like a kind of shelf along there. Otherwise, actually I think this could, it's difficult to figure out like usual. Okay, so we need to figure out the bottom there, but it's kind of weird. Weird. Actually, you know what I think we can do? I think we can move this up and also like out by one. Should be fine. So that is quite the distance that we have to cover there. And I think we could also move this over by a stud as well. Just so then we have enough space to do that change. That should look good, I believe. And then basically, yeah, I guess we just have to slope up to there. And then what? And then at the top here, I guess that will be, we can try and fit in a little green plateau there would be the word, I guess. Yeah, okay, that should work out pretty well. Oh, but these cliffs, they're looking so good. I really like how this is looking. Flip this back up, and yeah, I was trying to finish most of these guys. You know, it is actually kind of crazy that we've been able to do so much progress in a single day. Whereas I think the other side of the cliffs took like an entire episode, which is like a week or whatever. So yeah, can't wait for the process to speed up a little bit more, and then we can like really get some work done on this. Okay, I see what needs to happen there. I think that looks pretty good. Because I want to try and keep... Oh, whoops. Oh, right. Oh boy, this is actually going to be a little bit more difficult. So I basically want to have a small plateau there, but then after that we want to kind of go back up to... Yeah, that's going to be a little weird. Yeah, and what I'd like to do is try and build all the way basically back up to... Because we have this kind of big green outcropping here. So basically what I want to do is have like the cliffs be this thick. So that's fairly thick there. That should create like a kind of almost wave, I suppose, because this will be like start here, it'll go down, then there'll be like a little boulder, kind of like come back up, and then it'll flow back up, and then we'll have like a big crest here, and then it'll probably flow back down a little bit there towards the end. But yeah, we got tons of space to fill here still, so I think, yeah, we can try and do this here. And I have to remember, we want to try and keep this as flat as possible. So that would be like putting one of these there, and we can figure out what to do from there. Because that's pretty sturdy there. And then I can put in, where are you? This is what I want. We can put in a couple of studs facing outwards, like so, and, oh no. And then start to work on that sort of, what's it called? Plateau, green plateau, that's what we call it. Ouch. Oh, that's where I put my green pieces, way over there. Oh, I suppose we'll turn the music back up. It's a little quiet at the moment. And let's skip ahead to some lo-fi. We'll go right about there. I know this isn't quite lo-fi, but whatever. Okay, I think that's actually turning out quite nicely there. So basically, ooh, actually that may be an issue. So we can actually probably extend this little bit of rock here by a little bit. Okay, I think we are basically done this section now. And I think... yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's see here. We still need to do a little bit more work on this little section right here. And then we need to get a little bit of more sloping up and down there. And that sort of thing. And, yeah, I think we'll end off in, like, 20 minutes or so. It's been a pretty long live stream, I have to admit. Okay, I think that's basically gonna do it for today. We got quite the amount of progress done. I mean, just look at these cliffs over here are looking absolutely fantastic. We basically just now need to do this over there. So yeah, I'm quite happy with how this came out. It's looking pretty darn good. I think I'm still going to continue working on the rest of this later tonight, just not on stream, as I want to go stretch out my legs or something. So thank you to everyone who joined me on stream today. Westby popped in to say hello. Thank you to Sequenta, Isaac Gaming, of course, as usual. Samuel, you are an absolute blast to hang out with. Dennis came in as well, and I love the new music. Hogwarts Rules also popped in for a little bit, and Bob the dog also kind of walked in at a weird moment there. And we had a bunch of other people as well, like Evan and Redna. So thank you to everyone who joined me on stream today. It was an absolute blast. We got a bunch of progress done. And don't worry, there'll be a bunch more progress to come along with another video, hopefully before Christmas. So, I think with that said, we can end things off for today. Crap, I just messed that up. I think with that, we can end things off for today. And with that said, Gigahertz Productions, out.